Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Let's begin. Let's see what we got today. All right, so we had some good economic news, I guess. Hence this little significant green candle right here. Let's see if we can find some continuation. Maybe somewhere along here. All right, we're below the water on the one, above the water, at the water line. Let's see what happens in between 49, 50, and 50. This 50 is going to be a major level, so I think it might be hard to break it. So if we see some of this, that would be understandable. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcasting affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's see what they got. Unfortunately, there's probably not going to be a lot to do inside of this large area right here. There's probably not a lot to do in here, so we're going to have to let that shake out. And then remember, if we do get up here, this is reasonable, right? So, you know, probably a little shaky in between here. So don't, just be patient. I know this is not what you want to hear, but in between here, we don't know. Really, we don't. I don't want to give anyone a bias, so I'm going to go ahead and just take this away. If it does play out, it's going to be a little unfortunate that it happened so soon. I mean, we're about to find out. So let's just be patient. Pretty nice momentum candle here. All right, we have to look for puts underneath 45.13. So underneath 45.13, you know, that's our best bet for puts. We'll see if we chop around in here, if we can identify some diagonal liquidity and maybe scalp on the way, whichever direction. But just got to be patient today. If it does play out where it starts to head up to here and does this little thing, it's going to be a little bit unfortunate because we didn't get really time. I'll show you why after, but if it does, it's, you know, we didn't get the time to allow it to set up the proper way. It ended up just happening right at open, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. Which is the reason why this was the initial, I guess, path. But we can look for a continuation above 50.19. So we're gonna have to wait for a pullback and then retest 50.19. Yeah, 50.19. Damn, unfortunately I didn't have anything planned above it, so gonna be flying blind there for a little bit. Okay. Let's see how what they want to do on this magenta right here. All right, so far magenta's holding up. This purple doesn't mean anything. This is just guessing. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. It's gonna be very unfortunate again if it does this right here. It's gonna be unfortunate. I'll show you why in a little bit. And I'll explain why I was a little hesitant. And it all has to go with risk management. That's all. But we'll explain it. I'll explain it. But still, we don't know if that's going to happen, so let's be patient. Yeah, I think 750 is, you know, if everything is normal, which nothing's normal, but we should see some resistance right here. You know, if we break above this and just start shooting up, then it's going to be tough to catch anything. I'm just telling you right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate that it played out like this. Well, you know what? Let me wait until it breaks up and I'll explain why. I'll explain why. If it breaks above, we'll see. Okay. Okay, here's why this is a little unfortunate that we didn't. So this was a matter of time. And it's just me trying to stay consistent with, you know, whatever the strategy is that we have. So this one's tough. If you look at the okay, look at this rejection at, or excuse me, the push up at the open. Let's say 47.15 or 14, somewhere around here. So you see this push up right here. Remember this level. Remember this level, okay? 47 and teens, right? Let's go to the 30-minute chart. Look at this level right here. 47.24, let's say. 47.24. I mean, that's what we can see visually, right? Now, if we go to our trading plan, let's go to the trading plan. Let's look at the hesitation continuation up. On the hesitation continuation up, as you can see, the pullback was to that exact same level. Here, let me share this screen with everybody so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm going to share the screen share. This morning's trading plan. Look at the date, look at the time. This is Pacific Standard Time. If you look at the hesitation continuation, you know, I expected to see a pullback to a little bit below this 48.20. So if you look how it lines up right here, all right. Now let's look at what happened in real life. Look how it's lining up right here. So this hesitation continuation was like this. Okay, so let's look what I drew. This is what I drew, and this is what happened. This is what I drew, and this is what happened. So that was unfortunate. And here's the reasoning behind it. The reason why I hesitated on giving the call out was because we just didn't have enough time for the data to present that to us. That's all. We didn't have enough time for the data to present it. You know, it was first candle immediately. It just started, you know. And remember, I did this before the market opened, so I didn't get a chance to. We didn't get a chance for this drawdown to happen, right? If this drawdown would have happened, let's say over here, you know, like around 10:15, this would have been much better. right? Much better for that rejection to the upside. So this is why that was unfortunate. However, expected. And now we see the dance in here. I don't know if any of you, I kind of cautioned against it, but did everyone in the Discord, did you guys see? Did you understand how the trading plan worked and why I said it was going to be unfortunate? First thing in this morning, I was like, that's unfortunate. We couldn't catch it. And it was only because of time, not because the setup wasn't there. It was just the time. So now above 50.19, we're going to have to look for some support formed at 50.19 before we look for a continuation to the upside. Not that I knew it was going to happen, but I had an idea. So if you've been here for any amount of time, or if you're new, normally I don't like to trade within the first 15 minutes. I don't like to take a trade within the first 15 minutes. We need to let the market volatility, figure itself out. Usually gives us a path or a plan. Minute one, this is tough. So the drawdown from the trading plan, it happened. I mean, this was absolute perfection, but it is what it is. That's all we can do. Not that I knew it was going to happen, but you can kind of see now why I did this, right? The first thing I did was this right here. It's because I just explained why, so I'm not going to keep beating a dead horse. That's a very barbaric saying. So let them figure out what's going to go on in here. If it shoots up, I'm telling you, it's going to be tough to catch. It's going to be tough to catch it. So, a minimum we need, what is this? 50.19 to form some type of support. Yeah, it's going to be tough. If you were to take advantage of this right here, if you took advantage of this and maybe you got something. I know I'm not a lot of help right now. I'm sorry. We just reached our 15-minute threshold, so we just reached it. And look, if you go back and look through all the trading plans, I've never said hesitation, continuation. It's just, I've never said that. So, oh wait, you know what? This was too tough. I'm not even gonna say anything, but here, let me share the screen really quick. Share the screen share. Look, this is this morning's trading plan. We had a positive economic report. Look for continuation, right? And then hesitation, continuation. We wanted to see the rejection at a little bit before 48.20, right above this, probably right here. So right above this, whatever level that is. So let's go look in real life. If we look at real life, hold on, sorry, excuse me. Let me clear this. Look at the bottom of the candle, right above this right here. See it? 47, whatever this level is right here. Whatever this level is right here. I mean, it's absolute perfection, but unfortunately, it was just the timing. It was the timing. And I know this was the first call out that I did, and I knew it was going to be difficult. Not that I knew, but you have to realize I'm pretty good at this. We knew this was going to happen, so it's just going to be tough to catch from here. If they form some support here, maybe we can catch a little something to the upside. I just don't know. I don't have any target above. That's the only thing. Let's see what we can cook up. Oh, okay. So we have 51.74 for the next target, and also maybe we want to look for a possible test of this blue right here. See this blue? So this blue crosses at 51.74. So kind of interesting. 51.74. That's up here. If there is any lesson here, it's don't doubt my trading plans. Don't doubt my trading plans. They all hit. All my trading plans hit every day. Every day, you know, we can get a play out of it. So if you found the support here, the retest right here on 50.19, protect this trade, please. What we say, 51.74. Yeah, we want to see if they're gonna you know, this blue is crossing right at 51.74, so that's the only real target I have in mind. The entry was here, by the way. The entry was right here on 50.19, so you need to protect the trade. Remember, it was this, and then that, right? So the entry was here on the retest of 50.19. Protect the trade. Hopefully we can get to 51.74. Look, it's moving fast today. We didn't have the luxury of time like we normally do. All right, the two places they could possibly retest is 50.60 and 50.19. Let's see what they want to do here. Remember, I just guessed this purple. I don't know that this purple's actually here, so don't just ignore it for now. We haven't tested it yet. If we get down here like this, this might be an opportunity, but you got to measure risk to reward. I don't know if this purple's a thing, so we got to wait. We just got to be patient. So I'm going to clear it because I don't want to give any bias. you know, we don't want to fight the trend, right? We don't want to fight the trend. So if they're retesting 50.19, you know, they could go down to 50 flat to retest. That would be reasonable as well before continuation up. We're still in this magenta here. We're still in this magenta right here. Depending on the strength, we got a couple options for continuation. We got one right here. We got one right here. And then I keep looking at this purple, but it's not really a thing. It's just something I made up. But probably like this. Probably something like this. There might be a little no man's land right here. So if we get below 48.50-ish, if we start trading below this, yeah, write down all your questions, JR, or ask the questions. If you have the questions, chances are other people do too. If we get below this right here, maybe we can. It's just going to be the lick box. That's all we can ask for, the lick box. JR, you don't need to be a stock market wizard, because I'm not. You just need to be able to understand the risk to reward, and understand how to read the trading plan. If you understand how to read the trading plan and the risk to reward, then you should be fine. Because I'm not a stock market wizard. I don't know. A lot of the members know more of the technical terms and things like this than I do. I just know how to do this right here. Whatever I'm doing right now, this is what I know how to do. It's the only thing I'm good at. So look, here's the 50.19, right? If they give us a weak cycle here, then we might be able to test that. What did I say? 51.74. Learning how to make the algorithms, that's going to take time. That's going to take time. It's something you just got to see. Unfortunately, I've been unsuccessful trying to teach people that. It's just, you just got to see it. The algorithms are based off the trading plan. So if you don't have the 30-minute trading plan, you can never make an algorithm. It's not going to happen. because it's not just connecting tops and bottoms. There's certain things that the market needs to show you, and then once you see the pattern, then it gets easy. But you got to see the pattern first. Yeah, so the trading plan, that's experience, man. That's just experience. That's experience. I don't know. Yeah. So, and also, JR, I get lucky a lot. I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. That's all. All right, they're still battling to keep this magenta alive. No. Everyone asked the same thing. Everyone asked the same. I think that's probably the most. That's a very rational, reasonable question, because that drives the trades, right? And I don't have a good answer for you, other than it takes experience. That's like someone who carves wood, trying to explain how much pressure they need to put with a certain tool in order to get a certain carve or a certain cut on a certain type of wood. You can't really explain it to somebody. They have to experience it, and they have to feel the pressure of the wood against them. They have to yeah, go ahead, ask. That's why we're here. They're fighting to keep this magenta alive, so let's see if that was it 5174. High days at 5124. Go ahead and ask your question. Trades are single options. Okay, yeah. So, me personally, I do 0 DTE. So they expire in the same day. So we need to get in and get out. If it's at the end of the day and we have an idea that maybe, there's a direction, then maybe, or if it's at the end of the day and you don't want theta to eat away your contract, you may need to do a 1-2 day contract. But in general, it's a 0 DTE. That's crazy. What's the crazy part? Well, here's the thing. We're day trading, right? So day trading, it's that's what it is. Yeah, we're day trading. We need to get the money we're trying to make for the day. This is like a job, like any other job, any other career. You want to get paid for the time you spend at work. All right, look here. We need to be a little bit careful. We need to be a little careful here, right? Because we are at a flexion for another one of our other trading plans, right? Here, watch. Let me show everyone what I'm talking about so everyone can see what's going on in my mind. We need to see what's going on in my mind, and it's like a circus sometimes. So we're at this flexion point here, right? Watch. I'm going to share the screen. Screen share. Watch this. So here, we're at another flexion point, right? So this one happened. The hesitation, continuation, that one happened. All right, cool. I don't have anything past this. So another, we're at this point here, the fake out, bolt down. Watch this. So we need to watch out for the fake out here. So we're going to look for a continuation pattern and tell us that we're going up. Okay? We need to, now we're at a flexion point for two separate trading plans. One of them hit perfect. Now we're at a flexion for the other one. Right? Okay? There. So now we need to figure it out. So we're going to look for continuation to see which way it's going to go. Very simple. On a very micro scale, maybe like a 30-second chart, we want to look for this tiny little cup to close, and then maybe something like that, right? And if that doesn't happen, then underneath 49.50, we're going to look for some downside. But until then, we just see they're testing 50.19. So the market needs to know, hey, are we happy with this 50.19 or not? Is this the pull? Is this the not rug pull? Is this the did we grab enough liquidity from up here? Now this 5-minute, we got room. We're above the water. 30-minute, we got room. We're above the water and everything. So look, we have to look at this strong momentum candle here from the open. So 2 red candles, maybe back to 49.81 would be reasonable for continuation. This would be completely reasonable for continuation like this. So now we know all the possibilities, right? Either they're going to be happy right here. They're going to be happy in here. Oh, I'm just going to move these over a little bit. Nothing's changed, right? Still the same setups. Nothing's changed. I'm just moving it over because more time has gone by. Remember, we just went over this. We just went over it. We're in between 2 flexion points from our 2 trading plans. The first one played out, right? The first trading plan, it played out. So now we're looking for if there's going to get any lift off from 50.19. And this area right here is still valid for here. And then there's another even deeper liquidity grab somewhere down here. So now we're just waiting for it to play out. And again, I don't know that this purple's a thing. This is just a guess. I have no idea. If it starts bouncing off, look, this is just a guess. I have no idea. But we're about to find out if it's real or not. All right, let's make it easy. Let's make it easy. We don't have to guess, right? We're at the point where we don't need to guess anymore. We got pretty good amount of data. We don't need to guess anymore. All right, look, if you took this flexion here, protect your trade. You need to protect the trade because we're in this lick box. We don't know if they're gonna reject from the top here or what. But this right here from 49, what is this? 49.64. Okay. Okay. We reached. This is it. Past this, we don't know. Past this, we have no idea. So if you didn't collect by now, if you know, you had to get in. You had to get in, right? But past this, we don't know. If it goes up, great. Okay. I mean, I just need to point out, keep in mind, I drew this freehand. This is a freehand drawing. This, you know, it's not going to get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than this. If it goes past, great. Man. And if you're new, take your time. Take your time. Paper trade for a little bit. You need time to understand what the shit I'm saying. You simply just need the time. You already see everything that's happening that I pretty much, you know, I haven't been wrong yet. Not today. Not today, at least. I've been pretty spot on. So take your time here. You know, we're getting in, we're day trading, we're collecting money. If the next setup takes place, cool, the next setup's there. I'm showing everyone what the risk is, right? From here to here to here. You know, this is pretty, you know, I don't want to say perfect, but it kind of is. It kind of is perfect. All right, now we're gonna see what happens, because look, they want to test this liquidity box here. They tested it once, twice. One of them's gonna win, right? One of them's gonna win. Now let's see if we form this weak cycle, or excuse me, the strong cycle above the lick box, right? So let's wait for some confluence here, because we know we still have another liquidity grab down here, right? That's all I was just telling you. We don't need to guess anymore. We don't have to guess. Now the guessing's done. Now we just need to let it play out. Here, this one's, let me clear this one just so this one played out. This is perfect. We have another liquidity grab that could happen. Where was it? Damn, I don't want to move it, but I'm gonna have to move. I'm just gonna move it over slightly. If they need to grab more, we know where it's at. I'm just moving everything over. Nothing's changed. Remember, we are at a flexion point in between two trading plans. We're currently there. We're at that flexion point right here, right now. We identified it. We identified the flexion point between the two. And look, I don't know if this purple's a thing, but we're about to find out. If you wait for the confluence, you'll have more confidence. We know we're in the flexion point, right? We know exactly where we are. We're in the flexion point. Our problem is we try to jump in early because we're like, oh, look at all these red candles. Let me jump in early, without realizing there's a shit ton of liquidity right here too. And you see how they bought it up, but we want to expect it to go from here all the way down here. That's what we want. Instead of realizing there's a wall right in front of us. There's a wall right in front of us. This is why front running the plays is risky. Let it play out. We already see, let them figure this out. We don't need to be involved in here. Look at this. We made our money. We did what we needed to do. Let them figure this out. We don't need to guess. It'll be very obvious, very clear. Certain things are going to happen. It'll be clear. We're almost at the water line on the 1, right? We still got some room on the 5, and we got some room on the 30. 2 red candles here would not be unreasonable. 2 red candles here would not be unreasonable. To retest what? 49.81. Look where they're testing. 49.81. We already went over this. We've gone over this already. This is our flexion point between two trading plans. So we probably won't know if it's the fake out until like maybe 30 minutes from now. Maybe earlier. Who knows? Maybe earlier, but in here, probably not a lot to do. All right, we're at the water line on the 1. A little bit of weakness coming in on the 5. Still strong on the 30. All right, we reach high level of liquidity here, right? We see that it rejected once, rejected twice. Let them figure this out in here, okay? Let them figure it out. We don't need to be involved in here. So I'm not sure if they're testing 5019 or the purple here. So, you know, we still haven't confirmed this purple. Again, I have no data to tell me that there's even a purple here. This is me guessing. I have literally no information to tell me that there's a purple here. This is just a guess. Now we're going to see if we can get below the water with if we get below the water, the legs spread apart while breaking this liquidity, maybe we get a little bit of push down. So we got to wait. Let them figure this out in here. We don't need to get involved. On our 5, there's absolutely zero structure here. There's absolutely no structure here on the 5. We see that they are for sure testing this top of the lick box here though, right? For sure they're testing the top of this lick box right here. Okay. Okay. Got to be careful here. Remember, this is heavy liquidity right here. Wait for it to be obvious. Wait for this to be obvious. You're not going to miss anything. Just wait. If you're already in the play from purple, then you better be, what do you call it? Protecting the trade. Because we're fighting the trend, right? All right, they're testing the top of this lick box. This lick box is tough. They don't want to give this up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, I'm telling you, I guessed this purple. You know, this is a guess. I got lucky on this. I'm not going to be lucky all the time, so protect your trade if you took the break of purple. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. I guessed, oh my goodness. Oh, geez. All right, let's see. Let's see if they want to retest back up here underneath the lid. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. I told everybody it was going to happen, right? If we break below this, the legs are going to, and we're going to reach, we're going to break the water line. We're going to break below this, and the legs are going to open up, right? I guess purple's a thing now. It got confirmed, but I guessed it. Ghost, you know, I'm being honest with you all. Ghost, I guessed purple. I had no idea. That was a guess. I'm just being honest with you, man. There's no data for me. I like to go off of data. There was no way for me to know that purple was going to be a thing. I'm just going off of data, man. I don't like to go off of vibes. And this purple, that was a vibes call. That was a vibes call out. And I don't like to do vibes like that, but it is what it is. I get lucky sometimes. That's all I could say. I get extremely lucky. I get extremely lucky every single day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's going to take you a little bit of time to understand how I speak and what I mean and things like this and the risk to reward, but you'll get there. You'll get there. From here, the only safety from here is probably going to be underneath 45.13, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If you didn't get in the play from when I said, wait for the confluence on the break of the bottom of this lick box, whenever we go below the water line, if you didn't already take that play, then, you know, the play was here when I said it. Now let's see if they want to retest this area here, right? Retest this lick box here, like this. If they want to do something like that, we're going to find out. And then maybe we can target the bottom of the lick box. All right, JR, one put contract, how to work out for you. How to work out for you, JR. Yeah, post it if you want, man. Post it. It's your world. All right, let's see what they want to do here. Let's see what they want to do right here. $672, JR. Simply amazing. JR, you better call it a day. JR's done for the day. You better be done. Oh, man. All right, now let's see what they want to do in this lick box here, because if they get above, this is going to be ugly choppy. If they get above this, it's going to be ugly and choppy. Oh, okay, paper? All right, well, now you know the possibilities. Damn, that purple was, I don't know, that's pretty lucky. Pretty lucky on the purple. What's up, JR? Ask your question. If the question is, how did I know? I can't answer that. I'm just going to tell you right now, I can't answer. Selling a put is more of a long-term play in my opinion. You can sell a put. Selling a put is technically a bullish strategy. Technically, yes. But if you're selling it, you're going to, and you know, you have to be willing to take the assignment. You can take the assignment, or, you know, I guess you could sell at a loss before the contract expires. All right, now we need to see if this, either this, the legs are going to open back up, or there's going to be a extremely weak, or not extremely weak, but a weak cycle here. So now we need to see. Nope, ask the question. Yeah, if you think the price is going to go up, you buy the call. If you think it's going to go down, you buy the put. Okay. 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 Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Here, I'm just going to move this over to the left a little bit. That's all I'm doing. Just move it to the left. Look, the rejection back inside the lick box. This is... Let's see what they got. Got a little bit of room on our 5. Little bit of weakness coming in on the 30, but okay. Look at this. This is volatile right now. So they're slapping people in the face. This is slap people in the face territory. It's getting sketchy. Let's wait until below bottom lick box if you're looking for an entry. What up, Sensei? Got to see what they want to do underneath this lick box. Or, you know, if we get above 49.50 and start making this support, that means there's a new algorithm. Let's put... Oh man, they're slapping. Something must have happened, because this is probably some war news or something that just came out. Done for the day. Be done, Jimmy James. Nice 3-figure day for Jimmy James with the flex, with the weird flex on everybody. Jimmy James with the weird flex. Yeah, get in and get out, man. We're day trading. Like, we're not gonna hold this forever. Just make the money and then be happy with that, and then wait for the next setup. That's what I recommend. Make the money, collect your money, wait for the next setup, or call it a damn day. Damn, I got lucky with this purple. I got very lucky with this purple. Look, we see a lot of resistance at, what is this? 49.18. A lot of resistance at 49.18. So if they break it, it needs to be, you know, very convincing to the upside. Otherwise, there's resistance at 49.18, right? Which is our no man's land. See this? This is our no man's land right here. Yeah, one contract's all you need, man. One contract is all you need. Look, from the break of this purple to here, that's a lot of money. On one contract, that's a lot of money. Yeah. It's like 3 points. That's a lot of money right there, man. Look, let me tell you, from the break of the purple 10.20 to 10 in 9 minutes, there's no lawyer, doctor, engineer, I don't care who, there's no other profession doing that in 9 minutes. It doesn't exist. 9 minutes. Come on now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, in or out of the money. I usually do at the money. This is just me personally. That's your own risk tolerance. You know, that's something you're gonna need to paper trade with and see, because your delta is gonna define a lot of your trading. Because you may choose a delta, and it does, if it's too low, and if you could have made money but your delta's too low and there was no movement in contract value, then it's gonna be hard to collect. You're gonna have to hold for a really long time with a low delta, or longer than you'd like to. But with the higher delta, you're risking obviously more money, yada yada yada. Well, god dang, god dang, god dang. Protect your trade, okay? Oh man, protect this trade. Raul, it's because of the volatility right here. Look at the money that just got printed on the break of purple. Good golly. Good golly. Wow. Now look, I guessed this, but here, we had this shoulder right here, the shoulder form right underneath. We saw the resistance. I told everyone, look at the resistance. If we get above 49.50, then we got to look the other way. Look at the resistance. Look at the break of purple. Look at the money we printed. Well, gosh dang. Gosh dang. Oh my goodness. I told everyone we're at a flexion point of 2 trading plans. Once this broke, it was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious what needed to happen. I told everybody in the world, and I showed it on the live stream. I shared my screen with everybody to tell you which ones we're looking in between now. We hit target on number 1. We're in between 1 and 2. If this breaks to the downside and we break the water line, look at the week cycle right here. Everything went perfect. Look at the break of purple. This is absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. This was the entry right here. Right here. You see the shoulder right here? This was the entry. Look at the money that just got printed. Ooh. Oh. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Papa Molly, I'm $1,800 profit, Shof. Shof, it's time for you to join the Discord. Quit being weird. Look at the money Shof just printed. Look at the money we're printing. This is why I'm the best. Ain't nobody doing this. Look at the trading plan perfection. Absolutely. And I walked through it together with everybody. I told you, don't get involved inside here. If we break below here, you know what is happening. You know which trading plan is going to hit. We just went over it. I did it live and in real time. And everything I said would happen has happened today. I'm the best one doing this. It's confirmed. You don't need to think anymore. God damn it, I'm too good at this. Oh, my goodness. Shof, what do you mean? You made $1,800. What are you talking about? You made $1,800 and you're like, I don't know. It's not for you, man. It's not for you. I just showed all the proof in the world. I just showed, based on my trading plans, that we already knew what was going to happen. It's not for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, buy cheap, buy twice. Buy cheap, you buy twice. You made $1,800 and you're worried about $45. You got bigger problems. You got to be able to do math, right? You don't need a lot of math to do what we're doing, but you got to know a little bit. You got to know basic addition and subtraction. That's pretty much the prerequisite, right? If you know basic addition and subtraction, that would tell you that if you made $1,800 and it only cost you $45 for a week, this is pretty simple, man. But you know, you need to figure out what you're gonna do. If by me sitting here for 6.5 hours a day telling people how to change their life, if it's not worth it, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. All right, look, we reached the bottom of this lick box on our 5-minute chart, okay? Bottom lick box, 5-minute chart. So, let's see. We gotta let this play out now. We gotta let it play out. 49.05. Where's 49.05? Here's what I don't get. You guys act like you're losing something. If you paid $45 to make $1,800 in an hour and 15 minutes, and you paid $45 for that, I mean, geez, I don't know what else to tell people. You know, I just really don't know what else to tell people. And if you're thinking, well, why pay when I can just do it on YouTube for free? Because look, then what? Right? Then what are you gonna do? If I just switch over the thing, if you join, you don't have to worry about me. For example, yesterday, I gave the play. Even when I was gone, it all played out. I don't need to be here is the point. You know, and it's... I'm just never going to understand people. You can give them the keys to the castle, and what do? Ruin the house. They leave their shoes on. They have their dog pissing all over the place. They make eggs and let it dry up in the pan. At least put some goddamn water and soap in the damn pan so it's easy to clean out. We know you're not going to clean it out. At least make it easy to clean out. We all know these type of people. Little do you know, you're that person. That's you. I'm kidding. You're all good people. You're all good people in God's eyes. Alright, let this settle out, okay? We see the candle body at, where are they at? 46.85-ish. So we'll see where this one closes. We still got 20 seconds on this candle. We see the candle body doesn't want to go below 46.85. You know, I'm kind of interested in this magenta right here as well. Man, look at the break of purple. This is completely amazing. Completely amazing. I'm going to put one here because I literally said what was going to happen. Right? And to the upside, it would have been if we start the strong cycle above the lick box was the start of the strong cycle. And then on this one, I said, if we get below the water, then the legs are going to spread apart. So, you know, I definitely told everyone. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you got to join the Discord. But, there it is. If you made money today, call it a goddamn day. They're slapping people in the face. We see the slap in the face. Raul, a little bit in the green is better than red. A little green's better than red. She said, buy chibi, buy thrice. Oh, man. Let me circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Okay, look, they broke the bottom of the lick box. Well, we gotta see if they close. The next test is this lick box here. You see how we broke this lick box, and they, on both of these wicks, look at both of these wicks, they're both testing this liquidity box here. So let's see if we get a close. We got 2 minutes on this candle. Let's see if we get a close below this one. Excuse me. And let's see if we get inside this one. But look, the entry is on the break of purple. So if you're, you know, trying to look for an entry, it's going to be, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we broke that support. We broke this lick box right here. 40, what is this? 46.41. Oh, wait. Gosh dang it. I need to circulate blood. I'll be right back. Just keep... I need to circulate blood. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I'm here. I'm here. It's very volatile right now. They're slapping people in the face. They're face slapping. All right, let me do some work. All right, we're in the blue until we're not. Can I add this one up here? I'll take this one away. I was a little too hesitant on that. Our semi's really cracking. Sensei, you know what? I don't know. Trying to predict the stock market and trying to know what the heck, especially in this environment that we're in with, in case you don't know, there's extreme market manipulation happening for the last month or maybe 2 months. Every Monday, everything's fine. Every Friday over the weekend, war. Every Monday, hey, everything's fine. There's extreme market manipulation happening. This market is very tough to try to guess. I don't recommend trying to guess it. This is why I prefer day trading, because at least I can see the information right in front of me in real time, and I don't need to guess about anything. Doesn't mean we're going to get it right every time, but you know, the odds are in our favor. The odds are in our favor, and I know if a certain thing happens, I know where to make money. If that thing doesn't happen, then either we don't know or it's going the other way. So at least I have a path for victory at some point, because I know it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. So if the semis are cracking, good. The market's way too overbought. We shouldn't be at any news has been bullish for over a year. Yeah, exactly. We you know, the market shouldn't be at $750 for one share of SPY right now. No one has any money in their goddamn bank account. Everything costs way too much. Apple and Microsoft just raised the price on their products, right? This is a big warning sign. And Apple didn't raise their price by a little bit. They went up 20%. This is a big warning sign that tells you inflation it's real. So when the stock market keeps going up as if inflation's not a thing and people aren't having a hard time buying a house or even paying rent, you'll see. None of this is real. In my opinion, I could be wrong. But this can't be real. None of this is real. This is all. And then what they do, they change the metric for measuring inflation. And then what they do on top of that, they change the metric for credit ratings. Now, you know, I don't know if you guys know or not, but it used to be, you know, that they measured your credit by a certain criteria. Now they changed all that. They changed the credit rating. They changed the way inflation is measured. None of this is real. Yeah, for real. It's all none of this is real. That's why day trading is probably our best bet. I mean, obviously buy SPY over the long term. You know, that's the obvious play. You buy SPY, keep adding a little bit every week, every month, whatever your strategy is for investing. That's always going to be there. But as far as like the swing trading and stuff like that, it's going to be difficult because everything's manipulated. Every Monday, there's peace. Every Friday, they're dropping bombs. Or they'll tell you Monday, hey, there's peace, as they're dropping bombs, right? So none of it's real. They're saying we have a peace deal, a peace treaty, whatever. But the whole week they've been fighting. So what? Unless I don't know what peace is, you know, I don't think peace is people dying every day. I'm not sure that's peace. All right, let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Oh man, look at the 5 and the 20. They're moving towards each other. All right, we're testing to see if there's going to be a strong cycle here. They're testing it. Legs haven't crossed. And another really sad story that, I don't want to ruin everyone's holiday, but, this is not known by a lot of people, but Jones pays for lube and it's over $100 for a gallon. $100 for a gallon of lube. Wow. Rumor has it he's using motor oil. Look, if you took the break of purple, protect your trade. Okay? Look at the money. Look at the money on break of purple. Here it is. The same setup, right? Build in, what is this? Build in magenta, break the purple. This is why I put the magenta and the purple. So you can make money. Look at the money that just got printed. Bam! Bam! And I literally said it. Let's see if this is going to be a strong cycle here. There's a strong cycle. I just said it right as it happened. Right as it happened, I said it. I'm being verbal with you all now. I'm telling you. Protect your trade. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm literally saying it out loud before it happened. Look at the money. I'm telling you that the 5 and the 20 are converging. Look at the money. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I said it. Out loud. I said what's going to happen. I showed you the setup. Magenta and purple. Did anyone take purple? I have it right here. I have it right here. I put it plenty of time. Plenty of time. Look at this. All right. Key level 4421. Look, we broke underneath the lick box. This is what I was trying to tell y'all. Now we're on the bottom of this lick box. Be careful. Look, we broke the lick box, retested the lick box right here, and rejected the lick. This is an amazing trick. Bruh. It's almost like we already had it planned out. Oh my goodness. It's almost like we already had it planned out. Here, you know how we knew it was planned out? Watch. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me, right? I don't want anyone to just believe me. No one just believe me, right? Here's how we know it's true. Here's how we know it's a fact. We don't need to question it. Watch this. Screen share. Before the market opened today, fake out, bolt down. Okay? Look what I drew. Look what happened. Look what I drew. Look what happened. Look where it is. Look where the price is. Look what I drew. Look what happened. Bruh, you can't make this up. This is done in live and in real time. Look what I drew. Look what happened. Pay attention. Zoom in if you have to. Freeze this. Take a screenshot. Everything happened, and I told you when it was going to happen. I told everybody in the world. Everybody in the world. We're in between two. If we break below this one, then we know what the play is, right? If we break below this one right here, then we know what the play is. And I showed you, and I even told you what trading plan it was. Now look, we hit the target. We hit the target. Before the market opened, I had these two, this is probably a little bit of bias on my end, and I probably shouldn't do this. Normally I should do both sides, but come on, look, the fake out and then the continuation exactly to the target. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do besides tell everyone what's going to happen before it happens. Look at the exact price. Look what I have marked out on the 1 minute. Look where it bounced. Look what I have. Look at the morning. Look where it went to. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Right? Does anyone remember me saying that we're in between two? If we break below this liquidity box here, we know what trading plan it is. Does anyone remember that? What do you mean a call out would be great? I literally said it out loud. I literally said it. What do you mean? That's insane. Oh my God. Okay, you're trolling me. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Thank God you're trolling. I was going to absolutely drop kick my laptop in the face. There's no way. I actually literally said it. All right, let's see where that 5's at. Ooh, the 5's at 41. What are we at? 46. Look, past this, I don't know. This was the setup. This was the play. Both of them hit. Both of them hit, right? Remember, we had the initial. This one was tough, right? This one was tough, and I was late on it. I wasn't late on it, but this one was tough. We got up here. I told you what was happening. I said if we break below this, then we know exactly which trading plan it is. I mean, there can be no greater call out than telling you what's going to happen. I told you. Oh my God. And then look at this right here. What do you mean call out? It's been here for, this one's been here for I don't know how long. This has been here for hours. Literally hours. Look, we had a good day. We had a good day. If you made money, call it a day. That's all I got to say. If this can, oh wait, hold on. If you hesitated, you weren't ready, whatever it is, the market's moving too fast, don't worry. We do this every day. It's gonna take you some time to figure out what the shit I'm talking about. It's gonna take you time, but it's worth it. It's worth the time. Now look, no one can say that I'm being verbal now. You know, I'm being actually verbal. It wasn't even about the drawing, right? Because it had nothing to do with the drawing. It had nothing to do with the drawing. The reason why it had nothing to do with the drawing is because I told everyone here that we're in between two trading plans. So the drawing is irrelevant. We're at the flexion point of two trading plans. If we get below, then we know which way it's going to go. If we get below this, then we know. If this happens, then we know. When we couldn't break above, and I said, look, if we get above 49.50, then we got to look the other way. It never happened. It never happened. If we break purple, then we know. If we break purple, then we know. And where did it go? Exactly to the target. Exactly to the target. I mean, That's okay. This is the training. This is the experience we need. All right, we know lower days right here. We already know lower days here. I'm gonna mark it out. I'm gonna highlight it. I'm gonna highlight it. This purple, man. I forgot who it was. Oh, I think JR from YouTube was asking about the lines. You got to go back and rewind this morning. You will see 100% clear as day that it's in my mind. There is no data to tell me that there was a purple here. It's literally in my mind. And it just takes time. I'm assuming we're probably very similar because we're both human. The purple was, I got lucky, but I don't know how to explain it, man. People ask me and I wish I had a good answer. I just can't, because I don't know. I got really lucky on this purple. I got very lucky that this was the thing. This was the thing. Chenko, you need to learn to take money when you see it. You got to learn to take money and wait for the next setup. Just take the money. If it gets to the key level, take the money. Or if you're not going to allow, right? So today probably would have been exit strategy 3. Today is looking like an exit strategy 3 day, right? Exit strategy 3. Well, if you don't know, you got to be in the Discord. But today was probably exit strategy 3. I'm always comfortable with taking at key level. This is me personally, but you need to come up with a plan before, right? You need to know, am I taking at key level, or am I waiting for the legs, or am I doing exit strategy 3? This is, we have to go into every trade with a plan. It can't just be, we'll see what happens. Have a plan. So then when it happens, you can execute. And then you wait for the next setup and you leave green. Because if you let it go against you, if you let winning trades go against you, it's not beneficial. Damn. Look at the 5. The 5 is right here. No one answered DC's goddamn thing. Look at the 5 and the 20 converging. Look how close they're getting. They're getting closer and closer and closer. you know, it may not be today, but if the 5 crosses below the 20, you know, hopefully you guys know what that means. Hopefully, you know, the only difference between, let's say, the price crossing below and retesting 444.21 and the 5 crossing below the 20, it's like this, right? Like the 5 is kind of like our price, and the 20 is kind of like our line in the sand. The only difference is that they're both moving, or the 20 is a moving target. So if you're like swing trading, longer term thought process, or you don't want to do 0 DTE, this is another method to use. So look, this blue is holding up, right? Look, by this one here, we identified purple. By this one here, we identified purple. By this one here, we identified the purple. So I think the volatility, everyone's afraid of the volatility. Because look, this right here, this looks like, oh, here comes the reversal, right? Everyone's afraid of the volatility. You got to realize we're in the algorithm. We are currently in it, right? I mean, this is pretty clear. We're in the algorithm. So we know that every so often, until it changes, and we don't know when it's going to change. We don't know when it's going to change. That's the only thing that's unfortunate here. Damn, it looks like it's changing just as I said it. It looks like they're switching. Let this settle out in between 45 and 44. Let me clean up this chart. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you guys some plays because I gotta call it a day today. I gotta call it a short day today. But I mean, damn! Look how much work we did in one day. This is an excellent day. All right, I think this magenta is still valid, but I think they're changing up the algo now. I think they're changing it up. When I'm saying that, so we see the aggressive selling, right? When it gets to like the top of blue, aggressive sell, top of blue, aggressive sell, top of blue, aggressive sell. I think it may not be as aggressive. They may try to, it's hard to explain what I see in my head, but I think they're changing. I'm not sure. You know, I need like maybe another 15 or 20 minutes to see it, but it looks like they're changing it. I'm going to leave some plays for Discord. All right, is everyone paying attention? Let me make sure somebody's paying attention real quick. All right, listen up. This is what we got. This is what we got. Here we go. You might be able to scalp something on the break of this teal. There's heavy liquidity right here. You see how the flexion ends, or the what do you call it, ends here, right? So any type of quote unquote safety is going to have to be a BRR underneath probably 44. Probably 44. So it's, you know, if before we get here, right? So let's say we travel up here. Before we get here, watch. At any point in time, this could be at any point in time, by the way. So the higher up we go, the better your risk to reward is for the put side. Just don't hold it too long, because you have some roadblocks along the way that you may not be able to survive the slap in the face, right? There's a roadblock here. There's a roadblock here. And there's a big one right here. All right, cool. So that's being said. Now, you know, like I said, measure your risk to reward along this. To here, to here, to here. Above this, you got to worry about this, right? You get it? Then you got to worry about that. You got to worry about that. All right. Now, if the trend is really strong and they just want to do like something like this, your best bet is to allow for this. Okay? Your best bet is to allow for this right here. And then for the, look, we're in a downtrend, right? For the call side, it has to be somewhere up here. For any quote unquote safety calls, it has to be somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Preferably above 48.33. But we have to be okay with the fact that it's the long weekend. And if they just want to fade in between this heavy lick right here, that's reasonable. This would be completely reasonable, fading in between here for the rest of the day, right? So look, safety plays underneath here, above here. In between here, you're scalping, or you're not getting involved. This is my recommendation. Let me make sure everyone understands that. Does everyone understand the 5-minute chart? Speak now or forever hold your butts. And if you don't hold your butts, Jones will, because he's got that lube. And this is what it is, right? The market, it made the move. It did exactly what we needed it to do. The trading plans, both of them worked out to perfection. If we're asking more for it now, you know, this is, yeah. We can't ask for any more. All right, wait. Yeah, the algorithm definitely changed. Definitely changed. It's if they do sell, it's going to be softer. It's not going to be as aggressive. So it's going to be harder if they do sell. And you know, this is your best risk to reward. Something like this. This is going to be your best risk to reward. And look, usually whenever, okay, I'm not going to say 100% of the time, but a good amount of times whenever you see I'm only giving you one direction, that probably means something. Now, because this is such a strong downtrend, this is a very strong downtrend. Very strong. This is, this is institutional selling. How do we know that? Because every touch of top of blue to the bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. Very, very easy to see. Very easy to see it. Now look, if you're breaking blue and you're buying calls, you have to scalp this. You have to scalp this because you're fighting the trend. If you get something out of it, great. But don't be greedy. Just take the money. If you made $15, $20 on a scalp, that's great. You need to stop thinking, oh, I should have let it go till kingdom come. Stop that. Remember, this right here is reasonable for them to fade until the end of the day. Completely reasonable. Maybe even expected. Right? They tested the level above. They didn't like the flavor. They dropped back down. They faked everybody out. So this is completely reasonable. If you're playing around in here, and this is a wide range from 47 to, it's only 3 points. Doable, still early. Doable, but we have to worry about what? What time? Runch time. We got to worry about runch time. The market had a big move. It has to digest this now. And look, this is probably, for puts, this is probably your best bet. This is probably your best bet. Now look, I only gave you one option from here, and it was to go up. Right? If you didn't already take advantage of it, there's probably nothing I can do, but I know I'm giving the plays and stuff like that, so if you're paying attention, good. Here, let's see if we could do this right here, because I know some of you, for some weird reason, like to use the 1 minute. So here's your 1 minute lick. This is no man's land. I know it looks obvious here, but this is no man's land. In here's no man's land. I know it looks obvious, but it's, just trust me, this is no man's land. So use your 5 minute chart. We're not talking about any business on the call, safety, quote unquote, safety up here. If you're scalping this, fine, you're scalping it. You know, you can't hold forever. And you also see, look at this first liquidity box coming up right here. So on the blue to here, if they reject it here, completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. If it breaks above, then we have the key level right here, 46.65 to worry about. And if it breaks above this, then maybe we're looking at the top of this lick box here, 47.82. Okay. Oops. Okay, top of this lick box here. So yeah, we're gonna have to start over. Oh, okay. They're lining up. So we need to go back between your what do you call it? Your 5 and 1 minute. But the play has played out. The play played out from the trading plan. It hit the exact target. So beyond this, you know, we don't know. You know, maybe a fade off to the side would probably be probably my best guess. A fade off to the side, like just choppy fading to the side, probably be my best guess. But you see the setups on your 5-minute chart. I recommend you go off of this, okay? It's okay to scalp, but we just have to be reasonable with the expectation. And also when you're scalping, you can't hesitate on entries. You can't hesitate because the entry is very, obviously it's the most important thing in my opinion in a scalp is your entry. Your entry is probably the most important thing on a scalp. Your exit is the most important thing when we let it play out, right? For the leg, when we're letting a full leg play out, it's going to be your exit, because you know there's going to be, for example, let's say this was the call out here. Let's say it's okay. There's going to be a head and an inverse shoulder right here. You know, you have to allow for all this to play out before you cut your trade, whichever direction, right? You have to allow it all to play out. But on a scalp, you know, you're going from, you know, here to here to here. It's a lot tighter. So your entry is very important on a scalp. This is my opinion. And remember, I don't know that it's gonna, you know, there's two ways to look at the market, right? We have our price on the side. We have our X and Y axis. Now, I don't know that it's gonna follow this amount of time here. We need to focus on the price level, right? So if this price gets up to here at the 50-50, then we don't know, right? Then we don't know. That's all I'm trying to say here. So look, your calls are, you know, maybe up to here. However, if we break this, then we maybe want to start looking for puts. This is my opinion. I don't know. And I'm not going to be here long enough to decipher it. But this looks like it's kind of lining up, right? The top of this channel here. So if it did want to bounce in here, completely reasonable. Now, if we break this, and then, so remember, the downside is not only is it a break this, it's if we break this and we retest under 44, then we're looking for puts. If it breaks and shoots down, my bad. Or you better be scalping, right? Does everyone understand? Chenko, you are this guy. This guy sees. As soon as I say the word scalp and I look in the chat, he's already like, I'm gonna scalp. It's already being typed. He's already typed it and he's sitting back picking his nose. This guy is insane. This guy's insane. He's like, he doesn't like the real plays. He likes the scalp plays. Look, if we bounce around inside this is the, I don't know for a fact that this is the algorithm. It just looks like maybe it's lining up like that. I don't know for a fact. right? You see what I'm saying? I don't know for a fact that this is it, but you know, I get lucky sometimes. Anyways. And also, if you're scalping off the 5-minute chart, or if you're doing a leg off the 5-minute chart, you probably want to use the 5-minute chart exit strategy, right? You probably want to use a 5-minute chart exit strategy. And on the 5-minute chart, if you're looking at the 1-minute chart, it's going to look hectic. If you look at the 5-minute chart and you go off of that, it'll be a lot easier. It's a lot, and you're going to be less inclined to start messing with your stop. You're going to allow it to play out, right? For example, on the break of this blue for a call, if you were here, look how many times you would have been stopped out already. This one right here would have stopped you out. This first one, right, would have stopped you out. Look at the 5-minute chart. Smooth. So we need to stop relying on the 1-minute chart. I get it. It's more up to date. It makes you feel like it's more accurate, yada, yada, yada. However, if you're trading off the 5-minute, you better use the 5-minute entries and exits. If you're trading off the 1-minute, you're using the 1-minute entries and exits, right? All right, cool. And by default, this is just math. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a rocket surgeon, but this is just simple math. If you're trading off the 1-minute chart, then you're going to get 1-minute chart profits or expectations. If you're trading off the 5-minute chart, then you're going to get 5-minute chart expectations. Just math. Just math. So look, this new algo looks like it's probably holding up, right? It looks like it's holding up a little bit. So let's pay attention to this teal. Pay attention to it. If you're looking for puts, then if, then, right? So if we break the teal and we retest 44, then we're going to look for puts if we see resistance under 44. If you can't wait for this, then you're not about business. You're about gambling. You're about a thrill. If you're waiting for puts, it simply must be like this. I mean, it doesn't have to, but you understand what I'm saying. If you're looking for calls, you're either waiting for up here or you're already in the call. So this is something you need to figure out. And if you're in the call, you see where your movement is. So this is the movement. For example, if you're in the put way up here, you see the movement. So you got to be okay with this movement. If you're in the call here, this is the movement. You got to be okay with the movement. This is all I'm saying. And it's not something we need to think about. It's right there in front of your face. You don't need to think. If you stay focused inside the 1-minute chart or inside your brokerage, it's going to mess you up. It's going to mess you up. Wait, is the purple the teal? Damn, I think the purple is the teal. Huh. Oh, wait, I think the purple is the teal. Okay, well, I'm not crazy. Right? Well, I'm not crazy. I'm going to let this run just a little bit. I'm going to let it run on the 1-minute chart. Discord, use the 5-minute chart. You see the no man's land? We got a rejection off the no man's land, which is also inside this lick box. You think this is an accident? You think this is an accident? So if you're trading in here, good luck. Good luck. You have to be okay with this horizontal liquidity. Here's our diagonal liquidity. So look, they're fighting each other, right? They're fighting each other. You don't need to think too hard. All right, I'm gonna let this run in the background. I'm gonna start doing my stuff, but I'm here. I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. Discord, use that 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart, okay? And stop trying to front run the play. Let it happen. And if you run out of time, then we run the clock. No big deal. Monday's another day. But I can't have you all just like constantly front running the play, not waiting for the setup, and then getting in, seeing a red candle, stopping out for a loss, and then getting slapped in the face and have it go in the direction you thought it was going to go in. We got to stop doing this. At some point, you got to realize you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. You got to do the other thing. The other thing is putting the stop in an uncomfortable place and letting the play out. We see the liquidity building. We know where the diagonal, we know where the horizontal is. If it breaks a certain thing, all right, cool story. You got stopped out. You know where the money is now. We just have to make sure we got enough time. We're at lunch. It's lunch time right now. Take all these factors into consideration. And if you don't get involved today, fine. You got to stop feeling that, man, I knew I should have done it and I missed it. Man, I knew it and I missed it. You're always going to beat yourself up. And beating yourself up in this game, it's not going to help anybody. It's not going to help anybody. This is a mental, it has nothing even to do with your ability. Am I good at the stock market? It has nothing to do with that. No one knows. No one knows. Myself included. I get lucky. And I don't win every trade. You hear me all the time. I get stopped out and I go back in or whatever it is. I don't win every trade because I don't know. But I know I know where the money is though. If I get stopped out, now I know where the money is. It's not an accident that they're rejecting here and that there's a shadow box here or a shadow realm here. It's not an accident. None of this is an accident, right? It's expected. So if it travels up in here, you got to be okay with this. Anyways, I'm going to let this run. I'm going to leave this on the 1 minute for YouTube. Discord, use that 5-minute chart. DM me if you need anything. I'm going to be around for a little bit. I'll tell you before I get off. But I'm going to let this run right here. Okay, really quick. I'll go over it again. Really quick. Break a teal was a scalp to the bottom of the lick box right here. Okay? Your best bet, if you're not scalping, is to wait for the retest of 44 and then the rejection. Wait for 44 to be resistance. Otherwise, on the break a teal, you're scalping to the bottom of the lick box. That's all we could ask for. If it goes past, great. You understand what I'm saying now? We can't have a target because we don't know where someone's gonna step in and say, well, time to buy this up. We can't force ourselves to say, well, I'm holding until. What I recommend is, if you're making money, make the money. Stop having unrealistic expectations. Let's make money. If you're making money, great. If it goes even more, great. Otherwise, we can't hold until it goes against us, because you say, oh, well, I thought the target was going to be. We can't do that to ourselves. We can only ask but for so much. We can only ask but for so much. We don't know when someone's going to step in and say, time to buy this shit up. We don't know. No one knows. No one knows. So we're never going to build the account if we keep having expectations that are just not realistic. If it broke the teal and you got in and you chased it to the bottom of the lick box, perfect. That's all we know. That's all we can. And look, and then if you want to wait for it to break and retest underneath 44, form resistance underneath 44, then fine. But this is something we need to work on. We can't have or even better, you're gonna follow one of the exit strategies. You're gonna follow one of them. That's probably your best bet, is to follow one of the exit strategies. That's all beyond that, we don't know. I don't want to give you guys a false expectation. All I can tell you is where the money is and how to make a quick buck. That's what I can tell you. And how we can sustain that quick buck and to grow on that quick buck to make a couple bucks and then a bouquet of bucks and then buku bucks. This is all part of the process. So you have to learn your own risk tolerance. Don't have an expectation of it's going to hit this no matter what. That'll be crazy. We can't do that. We can't do that. But look, if you didn't make money on the break of teal by now, there's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Look at the 5 right there. Gosh dang. The 5's only 4 points. Not only 4 points, but it's 4 points away. So 40, what is this? Yeah, 44 obviously has a lot of liquidity. Obviously it has a lot of liquidity, right? So if it doesn't break and then the legs split open, then that means they're gonna try to retest it at some other point. It needs to break and the legs split open, and then maybe we can get down to 43.22. But it has to look like that. Ooh, look at that 30. That 30 says it got some room. That 30 says it's got some room. But we're dealing with heavy liquidity right here. Look at this lick box right here. Right on, what do I have? 43.95. So basically 44. So 44 is going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big deal. That's what I'm telling you. Well, I'm putting it together now, but I can clearly see it now. I mean, I knew before, but I can clearly see it now. 44 is going to be a big deal. There's a reason why I have 44 for every single level of liquidity here. This is probably not an accident. So a lot needs to happen to break 44. Anyways, I'm going to get ready in the side. You'll know what it, and look, if it does break and retest, you're not going to be late. Wait for it to get some lift off in the other direction. You probably won't be late. Just make sure it all makes sense, right? All right, I'm going to be off to the side quiet. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I had to take a little quick break right there. We're back now. Let's check on the market. We see the perfect touch on this bottom orange right here, right? Earlier on, I didn't say this on the live stream, but earlier on, I told the Discord members, hey, look, the selling's gonna be a little less aggressive than in this blue, which is why we identify this orange, and we see how perfect, look at the perfect touch off the orange. Yeah. Perfect touch off the orange. Let's see if I can prove that to you. Let's look at it. Let's prove it. Screen share. Watch this. This is Pacific Standard Time, by the way. Pay attention to the orange. 44 will be tough. The algo changed. Less aggressive selling. Okay? So orange, the algo changed. Less aggressive selling. So if you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. You better get in there. I've been trying to tell y'all. And one of the Discord members pointed out, hey, we're probably going to hit the 5 today. I was also telling everyone, look, pay attention. The 5 is converging on the 20. You know, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. This green ranger is still a thing, by the way. You may be able to scalp orange to 44.21 maybe, but you have to be able to watch out for that. This lick box here is perfect for fade to the end of the day. It's also perfect for reclaiming or testing 44.21. So while we're inside this orange, look, we see the orange, right? We see the orange. We identified the orange perfectly. Perfectly identified the orange. Look at this. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. The only safety puts has to be underneath the 5. It has to be underneath the 5. But look, if you made money today, call it a goddamn day. Call it a goddamn day. We're gonna go ahead and call this one as well. Here goes our purple. We could use the this teal here. You know, look, I told everyone, if it breaks the teal, look for a retest of 44 and then a rejection. Right, so if we just, it broke the teal, retested the 44, and then the rejection. Right, I don't know when these things are going to happen. I just know what it needs to look like. Pretty sure I was very clear on the break of this teal. Very clear. And we're still inside this orange, okay? So while we're inside the orange, you see the institutional selling. And we saw the less aggressive. Look how aggressive it was in blue. Excuse me. The aggressive selling in blue. I told everybody, well, in the Discord, I was like, look, they changed the algorithm. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. We identified the orange, right? And now you see the much less aggressive selling in orange. Now I can only be perfect but so much until I start to sound conceited. I'm kidding. But today was a good day. The market did exactly what it needed to do, exactly what we expected it to do. At the 5 and the 20, there's not a lot to do here, right? There's not a lot to do. Let them figure it out. Maddie Hub, what is the yellow and purple lines taking support? Maddie, good question. This is our 5 moving average. This is our 5 moving average. This is our 20 moving average, which we also have specified right here, right? So the 20 is in purple, the 5 is in yellow. Good question, though. Very good question. Very good question. And I would just like to point out the absolute perfection in our trading plan from this morning. Let's look at it. The trading plan. The fake out bolt down. Look at the fake out bolt down. And then bam. Look how perfect. Oh my God. It's almost too perfect. What is going on, folks? How could it be? Join the Discord. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Now look, don't think you're going to join. It's going to be infinite money glitch, right? Because it's easy after the fact to be like, well, I would have took that trade. Oh man, if I would have known that information ahead of time, I would have known exactly what to do. However, you know what I can't prepare you for? The red candle, right? I can't prepare you for the red candle or retracement. There's no way I can prepare you for that. And to tell you, maybe you need to hold on for 25, 35, 45 minutes. There's no way I can prepare you for that, because I noticed that I've been getting comment. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't need to lie to anybody. Especially the last 3 days. And this is something interesting to me. The last 3 days, because a lot of people say, hey, why don't you give verbal call outs? And I'm like, what do you mean verbal? I'm giving the answers on the screen, right? If it does this thing, then that's the answer. If it goes below this purple, then that's the answer. If it goes below the purple, that's the answer. You don't need me to say it. I've already said it. Why do I need to keep repeating it, right? But anyways, that's besides the point. I've been noticing that I've been giving verbal call outs. Up here, I said, if we get below this box right here, and if we get below the water, if you don't know what the water is, you got to join the Discord. If we get below the water and below this box, then we know which trading plan is going to hit. I literally said this verbally. Yesterday, I said, this is the best idea for a call. The day before, I said, here's the best entry for a call. And it seems like the more verbal that I get, I've been getting feedback now of people saying I'm having a hard time. And I'm just being honest with everyone, right? I'm just being honest. And so it only goes to show me that even if I do say exactly what to do and when to do it, it doesn't matter, because everyone has a different risk tolerance. It has no effect on, I literally drew everything that was going to happen before. I literally said, hey, look, this is the trading plan we have to use. And somehow it's still not good enough, because it's not that it's not good enough. It's that we all have a different risk tolerance. The red candle, if you're in puts, all these would be, these red ones, it would be inverse, right? When I'm saying the red candle, if you're in puts, obviously this one would be the green one, but on your brokerage, it'll be red, whatever. It doesn't matter. I can draw it to my heart's content. I can wake up an hour and a half, 2 hours before the market to study and to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. I can mark out the exact perfect levels on every single chart, taking care of 3 charts at the same time. I could draw a trading plan. I can give exact key levels. I can say verbally what's going to happen. I can give you a color-coded entry point that says when we break this purple, buy puts. When we break this purple, buy puts. When we break this purple, buy puts. We're still in orange until we're not. We're still in blue until we're not. And it still won't make a difference, because we all have a different risk tolerance. So when I'm telling you that this isn't for everybody, this isn't for everybody. And also what I can say is, if you're in the Discord, and if you have, I have a whole lesson, I have 8 lessons and a getting started channel. If you go through the getting started channel, you're going to watch the videos. Once you go through the videos, then you're going to see the lessons between me and the members, you know, they're like 25, 45 minutes. And then there's also a leveling strategy. And in the leveling strategy, it specifies very clearly, before you even waste any more money, it says, if you don't build a trading account, your paper trading account to a certain level, then how do you know you can accomplish the rest? And 9.8 times out of 10, no one does it, because they hear me saying daily, look at the money we printed, look at the money we printed. And that's very seductive. That is very attractive when you hear money being printed day after day after day. And what happens is it takes you off your path. Your path should be in the beginning to understand what I'm saying, understand the setups, understand the risk, and build that paper trade account. There should be no question. You're building your paper trade account. Once your paper trade account gets to a certain level, then you know you can move on to real money. But no one ever does that, right? Rarely, let me not say no one, rarely does anyone ever do that. Because this takes time. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. And if you're not willing to take the time to invest, you know, some people spend years in medical school, years in law school, years in engineering school. And in 9 minutes, the amount of money we made in 9 minutes today, you can't compare it. So if you're not willing to take maybe a month or two, then you know, you're missing something here. You understand what I'm saying? You're missing something. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. You're not equipped to deal with the red candles yet. You need to get some time under your belt before you start dealing with the red candles. I have a whole strategy mathematically planned out. And it doesn't matter if I say buy put now, because I said it 3 days in a row and it didn't. I said buy call, buy put. When this happens, buy the call. And then I even said, all right, let's see what they got. Let's see what happens. Hold on, let me focus. I got to focus on this trade. It doesn't matter. People are still having a hard time. And it doesn't matter how perfect I draw the goddamn line. It doesn't matter how, you know, when I say wait for the resistance, wait for the setup, don't front run the play. It doesn't matter if you get 100%, we're going to get something. None of that matters. Because we all have a different risk tolerance. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're not going to follow, if you follow the rules, it'll be much easier, right? It'll be much easier if you follow the rules. What are the rules? Paper trade until you build that account to a certain level. I have it all written out. If you're not going to wait that amount of time, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. We can look back at 4 weeks in a row. 4 weeks. Every single day for 4 weeks of absolutely perfect trading plans. And then there's still people that are going to struggle. And it's not because my trading plan was messed up. That's not why. Obviously, it can't be that. And it can't be because I'm not literally telling you, here's the color, or if the color's not good enough, below this level. You know, if that's not, or me saying, we're buying puts underneath this, or we're buying calls above this. If that's not good enough, literally I said this morning, below 45.13, we're looking for puts. Rewind the tape. This is what I said. So, and then look, 45.13, 5 full points. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. So if you got caught up in this chop right here, you know, there's only so much I can do, right? If you couldn't wait 40, 50 minutes, an hour, I don't know how long it needs to take, but it takes time. I do know that. I do know that it takes time. And you know, I'm glad I had the last 3 days of verbal call outs, not just drawing shit, Not just being cryptic and like, I don't know, maybe. Being very specific, telling people this is the trading plan we're in right now. We'll know once we break below a certain level, we'll know. I literally said this morning, below 45.13, we're buying puts. And I said, nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Even when we got to here, or no, I think it was to here. I was like, nothing's changed. Everything's still the same. Matter of fact, what I did say was, if we get above 45.50, we got to look the other way. It never happened. Never did it happen. Matter of fact, I even drew a green line. If we get above this green line, then never happened. What did end up happening? We broke the purple. We made 44. We made 40. What is it? We made 44 resistance. Look at the resistance right here. Right here. Very clear. Right here. Look. I mean, before I left. So I don't even need to be here, but I'm going to tell you what needs to happen. And if you're not willing to hold, then there's nothing I can do. The plays are not 5 minutes. They're not 10 minutes. It's probably 35, 40, an hour. I don't know. But it's not 45 seconds. And if you're getting chopped up in here, you're doing something wrong. If you don't realize we're in this orange, we're in the orange. And I specified the orange in the Discord before I left. And the only reason I sound like I'm getting ornery is because now I'm being verbal. Now I'm actually saying below this, we're buying puts. Right here is the best time for a call. I'm actually being verbal. And now that I'm being verbal, I'm getting more feedback. Hey, I'm struggling and I just don't know what to do. And I'm not mad at anybody. I want you all to succeed. I need you to succeed, but there's only so much I can do. I'm not shouting. I want to motivate you all. I want to motivate you to see my vision, what I see. And it's hard. It's like trying to explain someone a dream. And then when you explain the dream to them, even you yourself, you're like, that sounds ridiculous. But trust me, in my dream, it was cool as shit. It was so cool in my dream. And you try to explain it and they're like, okay, that dream is so far-fetched. I'm not even following with you. Whatever. Cool story. But in your mind, it looks so cool. And the feeling of the dream, you're like, no, but you don't get it. I was an international spot, whatever your dream was. You know what I mean? I'm getting excited because I want you all to succeed. And I'm literally drawing out the path. I'm physically drawing the path on a screen. Yeah, there's not a lot more I can do, and this is why I know it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Now look, the 5 is underneath the 20. I could have swore we had to talk about this literally. I keep saying literally, but we had to talk about this the other day. Exactly what's happening right now. We had to talk about this the other day. What's happening right now? All right, look, how about this? Let's screen share real quick. Watch this. Let's go into the water cooler. Oh, wait, what? Wait. How do I do this? Here, watch. Where was it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Was it in the water cooler or was it? Man, I can't. I gotta find it and then oh, okay, here it is. This is on June 24th. Okay, June 24th. This is a little bit late in the afternoon, or maybe the evening for some of you. I believe we have one more push to the upside on SPY before a significant pullback. Around June 30th, we'll revisit this post. All right. I don't need to say anything more. I don't need to say anything more. Try full black color background in your charts. Look good. Oh, okay. Go full black. Oh, I've been doing this for so long, Maddie. Or I've had it look set up like this for so long. It would be. I'll look at it, but that's rough. Why do you think full black? Do you think it just the contrast would be better between the purple? I'm too afraid that the purple and the black will just melt together too much. Ah, snap. What did I just do? What did I just get rid of? I got rid of the 5. Dang it. But I mean, damn. If you were in the Discord, like I left the 1 minute on for YouTube, whatever. The Discord had all the information. The Discord had all the information, right? The retest of 44. I was very specific about 44. Very specific. I even drew, look, very specific about 44. I think it was something like this. Look, I mean, this is absolute perfect. And then remember, I did this before I left. This is done way in advance. This is done way in advance. I have the really bad kind. We should sue the channel for not providing us with what we need to do. That's a he said, dude, our disability. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Okay. That's a good one. Whew. That's a good one. That's funny. But look, does anyone, did everyone, I don't know if everyone caught on, but look, this is a good learning lesson or a learning moment. When I told everyone, look, the algorithm changed. We're not in blue, we're in orange. We're in the orange, no longer in the blue. Does everyone see like how that makes sense now? Especially right here. Actually, it probably didn't make sense until this. This right here was the proof. How it bounced off the orange right here. Bounce off orange, bottom orange, top orange. This was the proof right here. I know you didn't get a chance to see it until like right now, but I mean, now we know. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I see it, and I know it's not that I know it's gonna happen, but I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at this. You put a wheelchair. That's so funny, the wheelchair. Okay. But look, this is not a get rich quick scheme. This takes time. It takes patience. Patience. I mean, the patience is the invaluable part, right? Because if you bought a put at some point today, and then you're going to look back and be like, what the hell? And especially, listen, we're going to have to go back and rewind the tape. Did I not say that today was an exit strategy 3? Today was an exit strategy 3 day. If you don't know what exit strategy 3 is, you better go look at that entry and exit. told everybody it's an exit strategy 3-day. If you don't know what that is, you got to join the Discord and then go to the entries and exits lesson. Or what is it? Is that a lesson? I think it just may be a document. All right, I'm going to borrow this chart really quick. No, which one? Yeah, I'll borrow this one. I'm going to borrow this chart, and I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Finally. I talk too much, huh? All right, be right back. All right. I'm done ranting now. I've done my rant. I've ranted. Now I feel good. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. Yeah. We got nothing more. I have to get out of here. I want you all to enjoy your holiday. Today's a good holiday, or excuse me, not today. Saturday? Yeah, the 4th. The 4th is going to be a good holiday. That's probably my favorite. That's my favorite holiday. A lot of people like Thanksgiving. Oh, you know what? And Juneteenth, because Juneteenth is my favorite because it always sneaks up on me. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot that's a thing. Hell yeah, I love it. Yeah, Juneteenth is always a favorite of mine. All right. So look, we're going to call it here. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. You don't have to believe me. I'm going to share the screen with you. I make a trading plan every day. Every day. And I've documented and recorded 4 weeks straight. It's obviously more than 4 weeks, but 4 weeks straight that I documented and recorded and made videos. You go check the channel of how every single day these trading plans hit. And we verify it because I post the wins every single day. I post the wins. I post the wins every day. Okay? So if you're interested, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's very simple. Wait till Monday because the clock's going to start ticking and then you're going to waste a couple days. All right? So wait till wait till Sunday. Yeah, wait till Sunday. That way you get all of Monday and all that. But today we had a very good day. Today was very simple. I identified early on purple. Break a purple, right? Break a purple, break a purple, break a purple. For the Discord members, when I left, and I left for a little bit and I was very quiet because I had to go get some things done. This is what I left for the Discord members. It was on the break of this teal or on the break and retest underneath 44. Here's the retest. Hold on, right here. See the retest right here? Right here's the retest. All right, cool. So all of that happened. It all happened perfectly, as a matter of fact. None of this is a mistake. None of it's a mistake. It's all on purpose. It's very clear what needs to happen. It just takes a little bit of practice. Now look, now they're going to test this orange. Let's see what they got. Let's see how much they want to rebound. If you're going to revenge call here, be careful. Go level by level if you're going to revenge call on the break of this orange. Expect, here's one thing you can expect. Maybe like this before, if they want to retest the orange again, right? So they break the orange, retest the orange, and then shoot off. Or they could test right up here, make some, what do you call it, right here, and then shoot back up, and then look for 44.21 to be some resistance, okay? There, don't say I never did nothing for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. But anyways, that's just a little parting gift. Just a little parting gift. Oh, man. If you didn't already buy the call on the break of orange, there's, you can't chase it now. I mean, I guess you could, but, right? Orange was the call for, if you're not in the Discord, you're not going to understand these concepts. So this is going to take you time. Join the Discord. This is the best thing I can tell you. I don't want to encourage you to do something you're not equipped to handle right now. So take your time with this. Join the Discord if you're interested. If not, good luck. Good luck to you. Keep trying. Look, I left for I don't know how long, a couple hours. I told the Discord exactly what was going to happen in the 5-minute chart. I left it on here just so everyone, now you see the value. If you don't see the value by now, this ain't for you. This is not for, if you don't see the value in what I'm doing and you don't think it's worth $45, this is not for you. And it just tells me what type of person you are. If you're still sitting here, I don't know, I need time to figure it out. You're dumb. You're a dummy. And it's probably better off you don't join because you wouldn't fit in well, because we don't get along with dummies. All right. Anyways, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.